Hello and welcome and a big old pile of welcome on the side. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Camera all messed up. Let's fix that bad boy. Right now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. Rock and roll. Alright. Wet and wild. For some reason. Okay. I'm trying to level up maybe. Do a bunch of stuff. Level up, do a bunch of stuff. Left and right and over there. You know. Left, right, and over there. For 3 seconds. Yeah. And we go. Yeah. Yeah, I got some decent sleep. Supposed to play some Sea of Thieves today with some people, but you know, just trying to coordinate a good time for everybody. Check out my build here. This is not my power armor build. Not my power armor build. Let's head back home. Let's head back home for a bit and get in my power armor build. There's certain perks that only work when you're not wearing power armor, like serendipity. You know, more protection while not wearing power armor. So at the beginning of the stream, I'll be getting some fusion cores, you know, taking over some power plants. Yeah. Okay. And I'll be in my non-power armor build for a second. If it's okay. Which it does not appear to be. Based upon my carry weight. Let's see here. What do we got? 356. What do we got? Got some junk in there. Is that all the junk? I have 900 lead scrap. Okay, so I'm going to make some raw 2mm because I got some of the resources yesterday. We'll go from there. How about that much? Explosive, I'll go about this much. Flamethrower fuel, I'll go about this much. Awesome. Let's go stumble on down around the block, join some random team, you know? Some random team. And
a hard day of killing.
I'll do some vendoring.
Looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Okay, the day has not rotated over yet. We're still operating on yesterday time. Sort of. I'm going to focus on buying a bunch of steel here. The script vendor has not rotated over, but I can get rid of a few more things. There you go. Alright. I'll drop off my other ammo. We'll go around the map. Oh no. Lag? Oh no. Dump it all out. All the garbage. These other plans. That's it for now. Okay. I bought some more of that steel so I can process a bit more. Let's go check out the box again. The horrible box. And there's one more thing I need to do. I have to
Reminder.
there we go. I have to convert my its currency over here. Let's go over here for a second and get some free fusion cores. And I'll be going up the hill to the terminal to get some junk. From these claim tokens. You know? Alright, so I don't have incisor on, so I can't use that at the moment. I can't use melee at the moment. And I still have my build on, which is bad. So I'll raise my health up a tiny bit. I just want to get a couple things over here. Okay, fusion core. And a fusion core. And the fusion core, amazing. Yeah, right. Okay. Claim token. What's this machine over here? Nothing. Oh, that's the machine that you're getting it from? Gotcha. So let's just turn in all of my tokens. Jackpot ho. Jackpot ho. And exceptional ho. Awesome. I'll take off and put back on my jetpack. What the heck? Because I'm not in the correct build. Why are all of you non-English speaking on YouTube right now? What is up with YouTube and their recommendation system? Why am I being recommended to non-Americans? That's the real question. All these people over here speaking non-English. What is going on? Okay, done there. I will now move on. And I'll get a tiny bit more right here. Trying to work with my weight, you know. Nope, don't know what you're saying there, buddy. I speak English. The only language in the world. Eye tracking is on. And I'll buy a couple more things. I'll buy the aluminum. I'll buy the steel. Okay. Only go so far. There you go. Drop off all the junk. Thank you. Done. Nope. I said nope. Get those bone shards out and put the lead back in, huh? How about, let's get the... There's a few things I don't really need as much, okay? And as you see here, I have a bunch of stuff that is not broken down. It's amazing, really. I have to break the habit of dropping things off directly in my box. I have to break them down first, you know. Things weigh way more when they're not broken down. And it's crazy. Gotta break them down. What the heck? What is up with you people? All speaking different languages. There's like 4 different people on YouTube speaking non-English. What is going on? Hey, Mike. Welcome, American. What is going on here? What is happening? So are you able to play some Tribes of Midgard today? Or whatever? I plan on doing some Sea of Thieves with the other people today. Oh, you sold your first Jotun and extraction? Nice. I'm still working on my 10 extractions, on my 10 Bifrostians, you know? I'm probably at like 7 or something. Pre-war money. Nuka-Cola bottle. Can you even imagine all the stuff that's not broken down? Can. Alright. Oh, 2 more beer bottles. I saw you. Yeah, the Angbora lady is pretty hard. Okay. Beer bottle. Yee-hoo. Blows a burning flame. Alright, that's all done. Let's just make sure one more time. I'm really caught up in trying to work my money here. Trying to get all this junk because I don't have Fallout First, so it makes things... Well, I don't have Fallout First right now. It makes things a bit rougher. I'll go to a few more spots. Okay. Just a few. Yeah, so the first few times I was playing, I thought that the reindeer, or that the stag from the world tree with the circle on it, with the timer, I thought that that timer was the Jotun, but that timer is the other thing. It could be the chicken thing, the prisoner, the giant stag thing. but you get the event shards from them that you need to open up the portal at the end. But they have a timer on it. I don't think the Jotun has a timer on it. All I know is that he's marked on the edge of the minimap with a red skull, and he is marked on the map. I think maybe whenever somebody else sees him, it's like a grayish face or something. Sometimes. I thought that that was a player the whole time, whenever I saw that face on the map. But now, I try to go out there to get the Jotun early, because the first few times I was doing it, I thought you had to wait for that thing to hit the base, but you don't want it to hit the base. You don't want the thing to make it all the way to the base. It's sort of too late by that point. It just takes a certain amount of time to knock all the life away, but you can do it at an earlier level, as long as he spawns and you get him early. Sometimes he's just really far away. Or it might be in a cold biome or a hot biome, and you might need the cold or hot resistance potions. You know? Okay. Steel.
Resupply here, citizen.
Look at Cherry. How come I don't have Fallout First? Because I have to... My annual subscription wore off a couple days ago, is why. And right now it's the 31st of July, and I get paid in a couple days. That's why. I mean, my Fallout First subscription wore off, so I have to sort of manage my junk differently. You know what I mean? Let's go get some more over here. You know what I mean? But I recommend Fallout First. I was using it a second ago just to do the test server public world thing, custom world thing. You've been having some overheating issues with your GPU, Mike? Have you tried pouring sand in it while it's on? Fine sand, coral sand. It acts as a lubricant. If you buy the sand that is for chinchillas, like the chinchilla bath sand, it's sort of the best. You want to have, you basically want to encase your entire computer with chinchilla sand. Highly recommended. Yeah. Yeah, low key. Low key.
If you have supplies,
I've been spraying it with the water bottle.
I can be of service.
You got this weird brownish red sludge coming out now. It's kind of weird. I don't know what it is. I got this weird reddish, bronzish sludge coming out from the seams of my computer. Okay, a few more times. Just a bit. Sort of random. Deborah, you're the first person on Facebook to say hail to me today. Welcome. 22 minutes into the stream, you're the first person. Huzzah! I think there's a problem with Facebook. I think there's a problem with Facebook. You know? Yeah. What is up with this map? I'm doing good. I got some sleep, which is good because I was going to wake up in the morning for some Sea of Thieves with Matthew and Misty and Kat and so forth. But then Kat said that she can't do it until the afternoon, and then Matthew said that he's willing to wait. So that gave me an excuse to kind of sleep in a bit.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
No. Mm-hmm.
Get your rating supplies here, or don't.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. Getting rid of a few things because I know what to get rid of. I view it as I view it like I'm stalking the vendor. for other players, you know. Okay, some
Stick,
steel and
just kidding. Want to
that's it.
buy or sell?
And I'll go to, let's just go to this vendor and then those vendors, and then I'll be done. Sort of. I just have to do this sometimes. I also need to do a transfer between my characters. Yeah. Up and around the corner, just like so. Come on now. Up and around the corner, just like so. I'll buy what I can. Oh yes, I'll buy what I can. Nothing. Okay, and now I'll just hop into the main Pleasant Valley ski resort area, and that'll be it for now, and then I'll move on to my power armor. Hey there, Aiden. Yeah. Yes, I actually prefer Facebook over YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is at the bottom, YouTube, Facebook at the top. Yeah. Don't be a lurker now. Feel free to fill my chat box full of flim-flam. I will respond to you. People don't understand how much of an impact they have on this stream. I will respond to you, and you will change the word order coming out of my mouth. You know, it's like Mandela effect or butterfly effect. You know, if you were in the Loki show and you came here and you wrote something in the stream, in the chat box, it would end up producing a different variant. It'll spawn a new dimension. You know, all these different things. I'm saying, whole different world. Not just what I'm saying, everything I'm doing changes based upon whoever's talking in the box. Sometimes. Gotta be careful. See how long the range is for the how long the range is for the flamethrower? It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Yeah. Yep. See, just so you know, I don't normally use Facebook. I haven't really used Facebook with my actual name. Not Gooboberti. With my actual name. Like log into Facebook and scroll down and look at people's comments. Never. I look at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group and I post my content on my page. You know what I mean? But I never even share my videos to my own page. Or sorry, to my own name. Like my actual name.
Survival of the fittest.
It's kind of weird. There you go. And you can cherry. There you go. Alright. That's about solid now. No oil, but whatever. I'll see if I can put everything back. Let me do my ammo count. 878, that's good. 11,000 2mm, that's fine. And 4,000 fire. And I have tons of... See, I don't have enough oil. So I need to focus on getting a bunch of oil. I don't think it's really balanced. Sometimes you'll find some oil at the vendors, but they don't really sell oil, but they sell everything else. You know? So I have to go take over the Beckley Mine exhibit and other spots.
I thought I'd need to deal with giving an injection to someone with scales.
Maybe I'm amazed the way you flub me all the time. Waka-tappy boom. Okay. Are we still here? We're still here. You see, I use the ammo converter, but I think it's more efficient if you have the materials to make the actual ammo. If you don't have all the other weird materials, it's better just to make the railway spikes and convert it with the converter. Do you know what you're trying to figure out how some people are able to interact as their gaming profile on Facebook. I can do that too. I just choose not to. I don't really, because first of all, I don't want to. I'm pretty sure I can go to somebody else's stream as Gooboberti and say, "Hi there, I'm also a live streamer." Can I be a vampire for 5 seconds? I don't like that idea. I'd rather not show up as my actual artist profile. I think it's like bad. You know? It's like wearing your Wendy's outfit in Jack in the Box. Sort of. Eating a hamburger from the other spot. It's kind of weird. Wearing the Target uniform in Walmart. You have to kind of wear civilian clothes for a bit. Okay, so I can't make any fuel. Or anything like that. Let's just not do it right now. Okay, so moving on. Yeah, I just rather not do that. Mind you, my name on Twitter is Gooboberti, or it's at Gooboberti. Even though it goes like Paul Clark is my actual name. Oh no, and then it goes at Gooboberti. So I'm kind of lucky there. You know what I mean? Let's just make sure. I'm pretty sure it is, right? See right here, this is my Twitter. Uh-oh. Yeah, see? Oh no, my name is Gooboberti. It's not even Paul Clark. Ha ha ha. I changed it. It used to be Gooboberti, but now it's just Gooboberti. It used to be Paul Clark, but now it's Gooboberti. Ha! I'm Gooboberti at Gooboberti. See that? Oh boy. Look, the waves are touching the clouds. It's so beautiful. Remember what happened last year? Or in 2020, May 30th? Remember that? Remember this thing that happened? The media doesn't want you to. But anyways, let's go put this stuff back up on the shelf. Come on. I said come on.
More stops before resupplying the others.
Oh no. What's going on here? What in tarnation? Alright, we're at 1198. Let's get my power armor in just a bit. I'm pretty sure we're good to go. I'm about to go back out there and get my... Stop doing that, please. Oh yeah. What you know about the phlegm? Oh yeah. Come on. Okay, let's go get my stuff. I have to eat some foods too, you know. I'm not doing very well at that whole thing. When I'm a carnivore, I end up eating way more food than when I'm an herbivore. When I'm an herbivore, I sort of only eat the food whenever I XP farm. I actually have things to buy next paycheck. I have to get Fallout first, a new mouse, and probably something else. Probably something else. I don't think my microphone can get any better, but eventually I will have to replace it because it's a filthy piece of nasty garbage. Let's go over here and let's have some fun. I'm at 230 out of 365. I'll start off with this Enclave event in Welch, and then maybe move on down to the Breach and Clear event right below that, and then move to the east or to the west. I always get that mixed up. To get the oil from Beckley. Yeah.
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
Alright. Okay, here we go.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination.
I could make some corn soup or something. Yeah, I think when there's that weird light purple tint over everything, that bug, the graphics get a bit better. I will be looting them because I do need their materials, actually. Thank you. Happy anniversary. You're starting over and you're depressed? Oh, Ashley. Please don't be so darn depressed. You're starting over, Ashley. You're starting over, but it's sort of fun. Are you starting over because you're moving between systems? Is that why you're starting over? Did you lose your account? Were you banned for being a filthy cheater? With your account destroyed because of the bad people? Yeah. Gotta go, go, go. Dear hearts and flim-flam people who flim in my hometown. Because those dear hearts and flim-flam people will never ever let you down. We read the good book, yeah, from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling rose. I feel so welcome each time that I return, that my happy heart is laughing like a clown. Oh, I miss those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Yeah. Who live and love in my hometown. He changed systems. HDMI for the flim flam broke right off. Then you bought one from the marketplace. Ripped you off.
Immediate repair requested.
You didn't buy it for PC because you didn't want to start over.
Jam detected. Mechanical support.
But someone bought you, and you lost all your stuff because your HDMI broke. Wait, I have to read. I gotta read what you wrote again. It's confusing me. You're hurting my brain. I have to read it again 5 more times. I gotta read it 5 more times. Here, I'm gonna show you a magic trick, okay? I'm gonna make eye contact with the camera while I play the game with my peripherals. I can't see. Where is it? Where is it? Based upon, okay, guys, you have a tire right there, a building. It goes down. Got some buildings over here. The incline. Right over here. I can't do it. I couldn't see the yellow dots. Boom. Now I know where they are. I'll use my memory. See, there's one.
Detected.
Right, yeah. And there's 2.
System
All right, let's go.
complete.
Let's go. Here we go.
Signal
I'm ready.
broadcast
I got my
active.
weapons. We'll do some backflipping. I'll walk backwards. Walking backwards is the key to victory, you know.
Repeat. Please retreat
Whatever.
to a safe distance immediately.
It's working! Sorry. No! 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 I'm just joshing. It doesn't hurt me. I'm a strong guy. I'm strong. So now I'll read what you wrote all slowly. Here we go. Here we go. This is Ashley. Okay. I changed systems.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
I have to get tighter. I have to get real tight. Okay, here we go. I changed systems. HDMI in PS4 broke. Then bought one from Marketplace. He ripped me off. So I was like, F PS4. Didn't buy it for my PC because I didn't want to start over. But someone bought me an Xbox. You see. I have to scroll because it's so long. For my B-Day, so, all caps, I'm just pissed. P-I-S-ed. I had all my other stuff since the game came out. Laughing! Laughing! Sorry, you have a bunch of emojis. And then, no, I didn't. No, he didn't rip me off. He didn't change systems. Oh my gosh, I gotta read it again now. Okay. I changed systems. That's your first sentence. There's a period there, a capital I. I changed systems. But then down here, you wrote, I didn't change systems. I give up. English is hard. Out of my way! All right. Okay.
Be sure to
Steel.
stock up while you
Aluminum.
can.
I am. Don't tell me what to do, machine. I'm stocking up, baby.
Resupply here, citizen.
Yeah. Okay, we're good to go there.
What
Break
do you
some-
want
would you-
now?
Shut up. How dare you? How dare you? Jobs or blood. We want to work. We want to be slaves. Jobs or else. I'm tired of all your free stuff. We want to be away all day from our families. And break our nails. In the mines. Okay, that's all done. I'll go over here for a second, clear it out, and then go back the other way. Board right. I need some corn water. You're offended by my hand language? Why are you offended by my hand language? I have to make it clear when I'm quoting somebody, you know? I gotta make it really clear. Otherwise, people think that I'm just talking. And it's especially when I read incredibly long things. If it goes on and on and on, they don't know when I'm talking or when I'm quoting somebody. You know? Okay, now I'm going right on down to go help out this flim-flam guy. And I'll do Beckley Mine Exhibit right afterwards. You're offended by my hand language. You could have a... Here, okay? Here. You could have a golden Zagnut. Is this better? I find that the golden Zagnut tends to... make things a bit better. Just watch it for a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Squat. 1, 2. Yep. Boom. Down, left, up, down, forward. There. Boom. There it is. See it is? Yep. There it is. The golden Zagnut makes things better. It's a bit. You there! Hello! Hello! Show yourself, beast, 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 beast. Show yourself, beast. There's nothing here. Oh well. Going on down to BeckleyMineExhibit.org. Creamed corn, Mike. I'm talking to people on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, just so you all know. There's nobody on Twitch right now, but Microbrew is on YouTube. Hail, Misty, and hail. I offended Ashley with my extreme quotation hand language. I'm sorry. I was doing extreme quotation marks and it offended her. Or Ashley. I think we should just get rid of all pronouns and just go by first name. You know? You know, you say, Dave went to the store and then Dave bought a big old basket of bread. I don't know why Dave did that. Dave drove home. This is Dave's. Dave put it here. You know? You don't have to say he. Especially when you're talking about more than one person. Say, Dave, Sarah, and Larry went to the store. Sarah bought a bag of Skittles. And Dave went to the Subway sandwich section. And then Larry said hi. You know? It's only when it's like a shortcut, really. When it's really clear that two people are talking to each other. And then Dave walked up to Laura. And then Laura said, hey, Dave, why are you here? And then Laura looked at Dave and was wondering, why is he looking at me that way? You see? Because it's clear. Looked at Dave and thought, why is he? You know. But if it's separate from any sentence, you just give the first name. So, Misty, when's a good time for Sea of Thieves? For you? You said the afternoon? You said the afternoon, beast. Dax no gen. Okay, well, let me do one more thing while I'm here because I'm actually here for the oil, so let's get that bad boy online. Real quick. I'm actually here for resources, not just for the Collectron, like usual. Just gotta hurry up. Let me check the map. I'm very vulnerable, especially when the first attack wave comes. After this, I'm going to go over and get some food from Silva Homestead. Okay. Alright. Hurry up. I'll put down my flying saucer. Yeah. Right there. There you go. Yeah. Does avocado work with peanut butter? Well, Mike, you're asking if avocado and peanut butter go together, or are you crazy? Well, if you're making that statement, then obviously it kind of goes together. You know? Are you just... Have you tried it? I'm just assuming you've tried avocado and peanut butter together and that you liked it. Therefore, it's good. And that you're not just randomly saying things. You're eating avocado and peanut butter sandwich. Well, that makes you a big weirdo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you are voluntarily eating an avocado and peanut butter sandwich, not out of, you know, I don't know. Que sera, sera. You know. Yeah. Sometimes people do things that are ridiculous just to be quirky, and I don't like those kind of people. Peanut butter and fresh jalapenos together on a burger. Well, I understand the jalapeno thing, but the peanut butter thing on a burger? No. That's ban-worthy. You want to get banned? Keep talking like that. I don't know. I don't like the taste of peanut in other foods. I don't like peanuts in salad. I think it's kind of gross. I don't like, you know, I don't like the combination. It's kind of weird in my mind. But that could just be my baby brain thinking, you know? I used to be against many foods because I thought they tasted weird, but now I specifically like those things. I used to think that coffee tasted disgusting and like a weird, putrid, sour, nasty, chemical dirt taste, you know? This sour,
Clean up this, fix that.
you know?
Never
Because I was exposed to the taste of coffee outside of coffee. I was exposed to coffee through jelly beans or something, or some coffee-flavored candy, or a coffee-flavored stupid lollipop from some horrible candy store. You know? That one place that sells the rock-hard lollipops that are square-shaped in the mall. You know that horrible candy store? See's what is it? The worst candy store on earth that happens to be in American malls? Is it See's? Terrible. Let's find out. The answer is yes. See's Candy is the worst candy store ever, and it's in every single freaking mall. They don't know how to make candy. It's weird. It looks like this. Here, 1 second. It looks like that. Okay, 1 second. Boom. This is See's Candy. It looks like this in the mall. You go in there, and it's candy for old people. Okay? It's candy for weird old people. It's like taffies and weird robust chocolates and square-shaped, stupid, horrible lollipops. Like this. Like this one. What is this? Prune flavor? Ooh, these two are suspect. And what the heck is that? It's all nasty. Kumquat. Ugh. Boo. Anyways. It's like a thing that scarred me from childhood. You're walking around the mall and you got this candy store and it sucks. It's staffed by some soulless person that doesn't smile always, like a little old lady or something, you know. It's because it's not for kids. I mean, there's some pretty good candy stores out there. I don't think there's any, like, fruit-flavored candy in that store. It's all, like... savory. I don't like savory candy. Savory, you know? See's savory candy. Come on in. Here's a barbecue flavor. Barbecue flavor lollipop. I don't know. But see, barbecue is a little bit too sweet for See's Candy. It'll be like more like a, it's terrible. Yeah, like you put it in your mouth and like the corners cut the roof of your mouth and you're licking it forever, but it doesn't change. You know, it doesn't reach a point where you can start chewing it. It's just this thing. You put it back in the wrapper. Put it in the fridge, consume it over a month. But I think it was See's Candy or something like that where I had like some coffee flavored piece of garbage and that just ruined me for a while. Same thing with the taste of beer. The taste of beer is pretty horrible until you drink it for a while. And even while you're drinking it, you're still aware of how bad it tastes. Just like coffee. You know, I'm aware of just how terrible that tastes. That doesn't taste good at all. It tastes bad. I'm drinking lukewarm coffee from a coffee pot without any sugar or cream in it. And it's kind of like watered down. And it tastes like chemicals and bitter. It tastes bitter. It doesn't even taste like coffee. You know, that's why I like the coffee from McDonald's or coffee from Starbucks, like espresso or something, so you actually taste it. And in that format, it actually tastes like something, and it actually tastes good, and it actually enhances. The coffee flavor is pretty good. It's like a distinct flavor when it's used properly. You know? But otherwise, it's just bitter and chemical. Bitter chemicals. Boo, boo, and a booty bay down by Stranglehorn Valley. World of Warcraft. Bunch of sexist people. Apparently. I like to eat raw corn. But it doesn't get me full. It just gets me, you know, it doesn't get me well fed. It just fills up my hunger meter. I have to eat something else on top of the corn or any raw food to make it actual food. So I just gotta eat like one thing on top of that. So I'll just eat, that's where the Instamash comes in and those other weird things. I'll eat the sweet roll. See? Okay, let me get a bit of this right here really quick. Not much. And I'll take it over. Check the map. And go. Did you say, Misty, if you're able to play today, Sea of Thieves? You said in the afternoon? Sometime? Alright. Gotta hurry up. I learned the other day that candy drops are called candy drops because you drop them when you make them. You know, it's like a taffy thing that gets hard, and then you kind of pierce it, and then you put it in this little crimping machine, and then you knock it on the table, and then the thing falls apart. I learned that one. Pretty stupid. Okay, gotta hurry up. What's happening here? Whoa. Come on. Come on. Oh no. What's happening? Yeah, it sounds like there's a few people out there that are able to play the game. Just a few. Just a few. But then you get a bunch of people that don't really watch this channel all that much, that watch vaguely, but then they're on the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, and then I mention Sea of Thieves, and they say, "Oh, I play that game. I'll go in there and tell you exactly what to do, and I'll help you out, and I'll give you, you know," even though they don't watch the channel, but they're subscribed. Because there's a lot of people subscribed to this channel, but there's not 14,000 people here right now, are there? Are there 14,000 people watching me right now? No. You know. Are there 300 people watching me right now? No. There's 4. At this exact moment. You know? People have different schedules. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Yeah. Low level? I don't think the level really matters in Sea of Thieves, Mike. Because you don't get any stronger with your weapons, you know? I think it's just about your skins. And how cool your skins are. And it's just about general knowledge of how to play. You know? And technical skill, I guess. Of whatever. And having experience in terms of knowing what the enemy might do. All that garbage. But level has nothing to do with it. Pretty sure. You start off with nothing every time, and you loot all your cannons and your food and your planks of wood. What's going on here? All your planks of wood. Time to die. So I'm here to take over this oil node. You're gonna go shopping for a fridge, Chris? Hey there, Darius. Are you getting one of those smart fridges where the entire front of it is one big LCD screen with quantum dot resolution and HDR dynamic flim flam? You know what I mean? You have to get a fridge where the entire front of it is one big old 3D augmented reality virtual interface. Did your fridge come with glasses? The best fridges come with augmented reality glasses. And the best fridges tend to order food for you. How many cameras does your fridge have on the inside? That's the question. And what sort of computer vision algorithm is used for the object recognition inside your fridge? I'm just wondering, because how else would it know what to order? The best ones know exact. Some of them can, you know, read the date, the expiration date on the food. It doesn't matter what angle the milk is turned. You know, there's other indicators. There's also a polymer test in some fridges that you can get that'll let you know based upon the by testing the air, the freshness level of your vegetables. You know, certain vegetables give off certain compounds when they start to decompose, like bananas, that can lead to hurting other produce in your fridge. And a good, I'd say that, you know, basic quality fridges can filter out all those harmful gases. You know, back in the day, you had to put like a baking soda in your fridge, but now it's just a series of cameras and other optical sensors. I think lasers are used. I'm pretty sure that a good fridge can form a depth model of everything everything inside your fridge that you could interact with on your phone. I don't know. Just a basic fridge. What? What? Huh? The thing I'm talking about only costs a couple $100. You know? It actually costs more for the basic fridge. You know, with all the government rebates, because all the cameras and sensors and everything. Basically, you get $10 off based upon every sensor that you add to your fridge. So if you add microphones to your fridge, cameras to your fridge, depth sensors to your fridge on the inside and outside, you can get that price down to the point where they pay you. You know, a good fridge buyer will be able to. You can get, I think, 3 fridges, and they'll pay you $300. You just have to find a place. As long as you're able to support the power requirements for the fridge, they'll pay you, and it should cover the power fee because they are demanding. It might even start a fire. You have to put industrial 200. You have to change the power in your house to 220, not one if you're American. But after all that, after the changes, I think it's a good deal. Personally. Yeah, 3 fridges. I think it's standard for most homes, unless you're a poor person. Basement, garage, house. At least 3. Basement, garage, and kitchen. And then you have the guest house. How many guest houses do you have at your house? I mean, each guest house needs to have at least a fridge. At least one fridge. I mean, the standard property, I think, is forced by the government to have at least 3 standard guest houses. Isn't that true? I haven't purchased a home ever, but I heard somewhere that you have to have at least 2 rental homes on your property. None. You have no guest homes on your property? Golly. Well, where are you gonna keep all the migrants? Only one home on the land. I heard that's a crime. If you're not using your land, the government takes it. Whatever. I'm just joshing. Now, I was joking about everything I just said, but some of that is true. Some of what I said is true, you know, but not everything I said was true. I mean, there are smart fridges, and they are able to order stuff for you. The question is, how the heck does it know? It has to have computer vision on the inside, right? It has to be able to look at your fridge with cameras and say, oh, you got some eggs. Oh, look, your milk's about to expire. I could read that label. Oh, look, your lettuce is getting brown. Order more lettuce. Based upon the ingredients in your fridge, you can make the following meals. Okay, moving on. So I got my oil. Let's go all the way back over here and get the other oil. Okay. You want to add me to the friends list? Hey Darius, I'll ask you one question and you better answer properly. How many people are on your friends list? I'm gonna start punching my face harder and harder until you answer my question, okay? I'll start very light, I'll give you time. Better hurry up and answer. Okay, woo! Woo! Alright, cool. That was about to get crazy. 10, huh? 10, huh? Look, I got a clean friends list here. In fact, let me get rid of a couple people. I don't know who this guy is. You're gone. You know what? I think I do know who that person is. But you know, I have to clean it up. So let me get rid of this guy. I'll get rid of this guy. See that all the time. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, I'm on like 4. My point is, there's friends of friends and they're bad people. If you have like a bunch of friends on your list, I don't want you to be my friend. If you have no friends, yes. If you have 0 friends, it's almost guaranteed I'll let you be on my friends list. If I could somehow guarantee that you have no friends. But if you have 1 friend, oh boy. 10 friends is scary. 50 friends, absolutely never. You would never be on my friends list. Because there's friends of friends. And all of a sudden, trolls piggyback off of people. They don't even realize that. Look, a lot of people don't even realize that their friends are bad people. You're best friends with all these bad people, all these cheaters. It's just they don't cheat around you, or you don't even realize that they are cheating.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hear gunfire, and I am in danger. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I got some oil. Who the heck are you? Let me go say hello. You know, I never kill people. Do you know why I never kill people? Because I think if I kill anybody that I'm able to kill, a person's going to say, yeah, that's what you're picking on people. They're going to call me a bully. Okay? If I know I can kill this person level 100 because he's level 100. You know? I know I can kill level 200s and stuff like that. Or whatever. It all depends. If the person doesn't have a raider icon, and they have a normal name and a normal icon, and they're of a certain level range, I know I could beat them. But if they have a raider icon, and you just can't trust them, it could be a second character beefed up, you know? You mean that they're specifically playing this game in a PvP sense. Yeah. Yeah, people piggyback on in, you know? Help! Look at that legacy weapon. Bing and a boogie. Doo 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 doo. Why am I alone? But see, he has a legacy weapon, which is bad. It's very bad. Legacy weapon, people. You know what I mean? See that? I tried to fight somebody. But he's using that weapon, which is very suspect. Because, look, the way it works is if you're using a legacy weapon, right? If you're doing one thing that's cheating, then what's to stop you from doing anything else? So I can't trust fighting anybody that's using a legacy weapon. Because 19 times out of 20, they traded for it. They didn't get it in the field. They didn't get it from, like, you know, playing the game and everything. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna get some more oil. You see, oil's precious. Let's go over here by the abandoned bog town and check it out. Let me go look up smart fridges. Smart fridge. Order groceries. Oh my gosh. How much is a smart fridge? How much would you pay? What's a good price to pay for a smart fridge? I say $5,000. because the average price is about $2,000, and then one of them gets to be about like a $3,000 something dollars. So I say $5,000 is a good price. You know what I mean? Or go into it with $5,000. I will say the price of a. I will say about the price of a little bike, of a motorbike, or a what are they called? Little thing. You know, the price of a pretty bad used car. Yeah, the price of a used car. All these crickets, man. All these crickets. Stop it. Whoa. Good thing my tactical. See how they're glowing red? That is not. See how they're glowing red right there? That is not from Barry Mentat. That's from my tactical hood. Darius, Bethesda did remove legacy weapons from the game, which is why they're called legacy weapons. I think Bethesda has an issue with removing the weapons for a technical reason, but they no longer drop, and that tells you something, doesn't it? The fact that they no longer drop? Darius, that's why you'll never be on my team. Because it was duped. But the main reason, number one, is it's no longer distributed. If anybody has it, 19 times out of 20 they traded for it, and if you trade for a legacy, 99 times out of 100 it's duped. Because who in the world would give away their own legacy item? Why would anybody ever trade away their legacy item that they got if they didn't trade? So if somebody else trades something that they got themselves, so if somebody trades something, that means that they got it from a trade. You get that? So if somebody trades a legacy item, they got that legacy item from a trade, or they duped it themselves. And if they got it from a trade, somebody else duped it. And you're just perpetuating the duping cycle. And you're trying to avoid the in-game weapon systems by using something that is no longer dropping because you think it's good or something, which ruins the game. It ruins the game, you know? You know what I mean? You get it? Because it no longer drops. And if you understand the logic here, if anybody tries to trade with you a legacy weapon or give it to you, it's 100% drop. Well, 99%. I'm not going to say 100 because, that's just stupid. But 99%. Because unless they're suicidal and they're getting rid of their account, I don't want to play this game anymore, so here. But that only happens once in a blue moon, not like all the time. You know what? Here, have this. No one does that. Okay? So, yeah. Just don't trade with people. I say never... Ooh, look at all that stuff. I say never trade with people and only sell. Well, only sell to people through your vendor, and don't go to another player vendor. You don't need it. Yeah, so that means first they have to find the issue how to stop people duping items. What do you mean by that statement? And you want to be on my friends list, Darius? Ridiculous. So you're saying that until Bethesda fixes duping, it's their fault if people use duped items, and it's okay if people use duped items because they're able to dupe? You're lucky I'm not banning you right now there, Darius. You're one of them, aren't you? You're one of them. Oh no. I'm in the wrong build. I'm in the wrong build. I'll get myself killed like this. So I have to bounce out of here just for a second. I'll get some free oil just for a second. I'll go through one more time. Yeah. Yes, Jonathan. So what I'm saying is, it sort of makes vague sense for a person to have a legacy item if they got it from a long time ago, but the amount of people, it's a lower percentage. Okay. And would you ever trade away one of your legacy items? Ever? If you got it in the field? No. You wouldn't. No. And I don't really believe when people say that they have things from a long time ago. You're basically telling on yourself. You just want to justify using something. You should just get rid of it. You know? I'm just going to say I don't believe you. Okay, Jonathan? I don't believe you. With capital letters. That you got legacy items in the field and that you still have them on the wall. I'm going to say that you got them in a trade. If you don't want me to think that, then destroy your items or just never mention it again. That's how it works. Okay, and now I'm doing so many things. Let's go all the way across the map to Thunder Mountain and get some fusion cores online. Because around that time, people were duping items quite a bit. The way it works is, legacy items are like super duper rare. You know? Like a super duper duper rare item becomes incredibly common. And in fact, the meta. You see? When really good legacies become the meta because of all the cheaters that exist in the world, I don't believe that anybody has any, legitimately. If that's the item that everybody dupes. I'm sorry that it just works out that way, you know? It's like showing off your diamonds when blood diamonds exist. Yeah. So I'm here. I'm going to bring this power plant online. It requires fixing some pipes and things. I'm just assuming that it's a technical reason. You see, it's kind of weird though, because Bethesda, the last couple skins that they put out, they were for legacy weapons. You know? Like the Gatling Plasma is a very common legacy weapon. And they have a skin for that on this season. So it seems like they're talking to the wrong people, and they're, you know, they're saying, okay, sure, use your legacy weapons, why not? Here's a skin for them, have fun. Because they've also been working on the Fallout Worlds thing, which seems that they're catering to the cheaters, you know? They're catering to the cheaters a little bit. Because of the history of Fallout and modding and everything, and modding equals cheating, you know? I'm still curious about how these smart fridges know. How they know. Here we go. This new Samsung smart fridge orders groceries. So how's it do it? 7,000. That's Aussie dollars. See a big old LCD screen running Windows. Oh, you could search for items. You can start a list. I don't think it knows what's in your fridge though. I think you have to actually order, and I think you have to say, I just used something. I just used an egg. I just used half a cup of milk. You know, I'd rather have it use computer vision. Maybe, you know what? I would like, it'd be really cool if your fridge had an arm on it, you know? And if you gave your food to the arm, and the arm looks at it, banana, and puts it inside itself. Banana, 3/4 ripe, fully ripe in 18 hours, and then it puts it in a special compartment specifically for the banana, you know? Like, you shouldn't have to stock your fridge. I think your fridge just pulls stuff out of itself with a robot arm and puts stuff back into itself, you know? All right. Yes. Thank you. Oh, can't see anything with this light level. Oh, so I finished the Masters of the Universe animated series on Netflix. I was talking about it yesterday, but I only saw like the first couple episodes. Well, I saw the whole thing, and now that I'm done watching it, I like it. It's okay. I mean, the show really is about He-Man the whole time. The complaint is that He-Man gets killed off in the first episode and passes the torch to Teela, and then it's the Teela show. It's not. The entire time, Teela is talking about He-Man and about how He-Man pissed her off and how she's all upset and that they're dealing with the consequences, and then it's all and constant flashbacks of He-Man. It's all about He-Man, you know? But it's told through the eyes of somebody else. That's all. The whole story is sort of told through the eyes of someone else, but it's about the Master of the Universe, the power of the magic, and I mean, He-Man was the champion. I have the power. The champion is what it's called. I mean, the animations were great. There's nothing. The voice acting for He-Man was spot on. It sounds exactly like He-Man. So there's that.
Systems back up.
The whole thing was good, I guess. Whatever. And there'll be a second season eventually. Eventually. What's happening? Okay, let me get all this stuff right here. Yay. Oh, great. Mild delay, but that's okay. Be super careful. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that the refrigerator should be able to prepare several meals for you, or at least like serve it. Like, for example, you should have a big old ice cream tub in your freezer, and then you press a button for one serving of ice cream, and it goes, and you get this little container. And when you're done, you put the container back in the machine, and it washes it and preps it for next time. You don't have to use your sink. You don't have to use your own utensils. You don't have to use anything temporary. It's all built in, as long as you put the thing back in the machine. Like, stuff like that, it doesn't require like cooking anything. Like a sandwich, like you said, microbrew. Get some lunch meats and whatever, put it together, bing bang boom. Other things as well, like mixing granola into yogurt or something, you know, preparing a drink, maybe even a mixed beverage, like a drink with ice already in it, and a squirt of vanilla syrup, or whatever. More advanced cooking procedures. I think a fridge can have a built-in heating element, a built-in heating chamber, like a built-in air fryer. You know, that way you could have your chicken tendies and your hash browns and all that garbage from your fridge. I think an air fryer would work. You'll just open up the bag, take about 12 hash browns out, put them in a tray. It goes quack, quee, salt, 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 paprika, pepper, oregano, poof, and then goes ting. A little tray comes out. Same thing for coffee. You should be able to make coffee in the fridge. Oh, my flamer? Yeah, it's a anti-armor, faster fire rate, less action point cost. Which is good because I like to target their heads and legs sometimes. It's really good. The faster fire rate works very well with the one-gun army for staggering and crippling. For $7,000, it should cook and serve you. Ma'am, your food is ready. Please move to the dining room. It should cut your meat and put it in your mouth. Like Salt Bay. Like Salt Bay. What do y'all think about Salt Bay? You know that chef, quote unquote, that pours salt on his arm? You know? And cuts the meat, well, with a ponytail and shades on. And he'll put it in your mouth.
Control room, you are clear to restart.
It's weird. It's weird. Yeah. Now serving 8 ounces of orange juice. I want a voice that goes up and down. Now serving 8 ounces of orange juice. It's like, gosh, machine. Should I not be drinking orange juice right now? Thank you. I want a Mr. Gutsy voice. Stop yelling at me, fridge. Back already? Didn't you just have?
Online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online.
Back already?
You are clear to stand down.
I'm sorry.
Ad Victorium.
There's nothing in the fridge for you. Come back at 0300 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Ma'am. I want a single Salt Bay arm robot coming out of the fridge. I want the arm to be able to reach across the kitchen, like to telescope out, and open up the cabinet. You know? I want the arm to like cook in the kitchen. I want the fridge to have eyeballs on the sides of its head, like a darn horse, and it's looking left and right while the arms are moving around the room. Please do not enter the kitchen. It is unsafe at this time. The arms are whipping around the room. Risk of injury or death. Do not enter kitchen. Cooking in progress. Yeah, it should be like you're in a car factory. When you're in your kitchen. I think the entire kitchen should be one big robot. You know, like a mainframe. Just close off the front, and the door to the kitchen should be one big screen. You go beep, pop, boop, pop, boop. There's no reason to go in the kitchen, right? Why would you go into the kitchen? Especially if you're not the one that's stocking the groceries. You know, if a robot is ordering the food and a robot is going from the car and stocking the food in the kitchen, there's no need to go in there. You can browse. You know what? If you want to browse your kitchen, you go in virtual reality. You can walk around in your kitchen from your living room in virtual reality, right? Without getting injured by the arms. Don't want to get injured by those rotating arms. You don't even want to see the can opener. It's like a plasma torch. Terrible. Midnight snack. I see how it is. Okay.
Today's junk output
All right.
error. Sensors are dirty.
We got to put the things away in the box. Yeah. Are there people here? Que donde estas es los people? Por favor. All right, time to light them up. Check this out. I've come to help you.
My parents were miners. I never saw myself digging around with the cave.
Is it over? It just ended? Okay. I believe you. Okay, let's go do the Monster Mash. Oh boy. I need some Halloween candy. I haven't done it in a while. Am I still in my building setup?
Welcome, teachers and students, to Watoga High
Am I?
School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your
Jonathan,
instructions.
if you're wrong, you're gonna get
Teachers,
banned.
race to find the Monster Mask. After
All right,
you
you're
get
right.
it, run
You're
from
lucky.
The students. As you flee,
You're lucky there, Joseph and Jonathan. I was about to ban you if you're wrong. Instead, I'll give you a 10-minute mute. I'm going to give you a 10-minute mute. If you're wrong, I was going to ban you. If you're right, you get a 15-minute mute. Yay! Y'all are garbage.
How can I assist you today?
Alright, let's get that mask. Right now. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm doing this for AP. Lovely AP. Okay. Lovely AP. Gotta hurry. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. Alright. So if you're not on console, you can use your PC. Well, on PC you could use a gaming mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side to press any button on this favorite wheel that you want, like a hotkey, and you could end up spamming things that you normally couldn't spam. There you go. I gotta run. Reload in the air. Because you don't fall any slower when you're reloading, but you do move slower. So, if anything, I move forward momentum whenever I start reloading in the air. But if I'm not moving forward and if I'm just dropping down, then reloading when you drop down is a good time to do that. Yeah. Gotta hurry. And down. So this is a PvP event. It's basically the only PvP event if you ignore the workshop conquest. Yeah. Remember, those of you that I gave you a mute, it's only 15 minutes. It's just to teach you a lesson. You don't have to tell me that I'm missing something. Okay, it's better if I figure it out than if you tell me. And it's better for everybody. So just know that if you think you're helping me, it only makes me hate you. Okay? So don't help me. Alrighty. If you're trying to be a good person and help me, just know that I think it makes you a bad person. Just so you know. I'll let you figure out the logic without me needing to give you 85,000 analogies.
The next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
I'll let you figure it out.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
This is probably round 2. That was round 1.
Hit the monster mask like a pinata
And there are 3
collect
rounds.
candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Okay. I think it's ridiculous, the whole passive mode thing. See, passive mode means that you can't enter PvP accidentally or whatever. But also means that you could take over workshops and have no one ever resist you. So that's just garbage. And you can stand there and prevent somebody else from taking over a workshop because they can't kill you. Whenever you take over a workshop, whoever's standing at the workshop is vulnerable. If it's not taken over yet and there's no enemies there, the first person to take over the workshop, it initiates PvP with everybody else that's standing there. Unless you're in passive mode.
Intruder.
Yeah. Yay. All the way across the map. So Halloween Candy provides 5 AP. Immediate, not overtime, just straight up immediate. Where are my stupid teammates? Now, yeah. Yay. This is a very long event, by the way. It's so long that I don't do it sometimes for that reason. Okay. I think I'll get about 600 candy. Normally I try to go for over 1,000, but I'm going to say between 400 and 600 candy because we're not going as fast, and the first round was kind of cut in half. I'm gonna get my oil again. So I had to leave the federal disposal field before putting down my oil node because there's that player nearby with that legacy weapon.
Please gather in the conference and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill.
Oh, how long have I Fallout? All my gameplay has been broadcast live. I don't let the game run when I'm not live streaming.
Students,
This is all real game time, okay? 6,265. Are you talking about Fallout in general? Like a scumbag?
Get ready! Go!
You mean the Fallout franchise? Is it because you like other games more than... let me ask you a question, Darius. Okay. Never mind that. You meant 76. Okay. Because a lot of times people come in here asking things like, what's your favorite Fallout game? Obviously the one I'm freaking playing. If they ask that question, that means that this isn't their favorite Fallout game. I'm not a moron. If a person asks me what is my favorite Fallout game, that means that this is not their favorite Fallout game, and they probably have a vaguely negative opinion about it, and they're probably filthy cheaters. They're probably playing half-arsely with a bunch of cheating things with a bunch of people that are also making fun of the game every 3 seconds. So whenever a person asks me that sort of question, red flags pop up. But you're talking about 76, so that's okay. Yeah. We're talking about this game, so it's okay. Oh. Oh, to reach this level? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. See, I'm not always grinding for XP, you know? If you really want to grind for XP, you really got to be not in power armor with a full unyielding set, you know, with a bunch of +1 intelligence here and there. And you have to always be popping foods and always be doing high activity flim-flams. And I specifically don't enter other people's nuke zones, so I don't go in other people's queen bombs. And if I did, if I actually went into other people's queen bombs, which happens all the time, I'd be a much higher level. Because it happens all the time, and there's a ton of XP. I just feel like it's vaguely cheating to not bomb your own bomb, especially when people cheat to drop the bomb. And because there's so much XP tied behind doing the queen and doing Earl relative to the time frame, I feel like it's just too much of a power level thing, and I try to avoid that. Every so often, I do attempt to power level, but just like an hour at a time, you know, after specifically eating foods and everything. And I have to do all because I have to level up at least once per day, you know. I gotta level up at least once per day. So do what I gotta do. And I primarily have this character, but I have a couple other characters I use just for carrying stuff. Oh, you know what? I was gonna do a character transfer, but I don't have Fallout first. Funny. Come on. Come on. Yes, like a mule. I normally call them mules, but you know, I don't use a term outside reference. Yes, like a mule. What else do you think I meant? I said I have a couple other characters I use to carry my extra flim-flam. Also known as a mule. So you saying like a mule is just you being a piece of garbage. Because you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
Okay, let's go put on my helmet.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
It's very dangerous. Alright, so I'll put the Halloween candy right here. Number 8. 759, that's a good number. So, I was on YouTube yesterday, and I saw this story about some guy that was paranoid about the police because he found out that the police were doing something where they would take photographs of people's license plates in a grocery store parking lot, and they would follow them outside the parking lot and then pull them over and act like they just happened to pull them over, even though they knew that there was something wrong with them, you know? And other forms of corruption. But after he did that, he started to get really paranoid, and he put a camera outside of his house, and the cops were stalking him, and it was pretty clear that they were, if you watch the video. I mean, it's pretty weird. You know, some of them were not true, but on one occasion, a person will walk in front of his house, look, and then walk the other way and like start typing on their phone. Or a person would like go in front. A person, like, people are all the time breaking into his property, but they seem like they're undercover cops by the way that they're acting. They're looking around and everything. And there'd be like a team of cops across the street, like intimidating him, sort of. Like 2 cop cars and a bunch of people just across the street from his house. At one point, there was a van pulled up to his house across the street with a high production level professional camera aiming straight at his house. It was very weird. And it got worse and worse and worse like that, until the point where he had to write a note saying, if something happens to me, you know, these people are trying to get me, and he's trying to have people stay at his house, you know, and then he turned up dead. And it was determined suicide. But suicide from 3 stab wounds to the back, a gunshot to the chest, and the house burned down. And he was deemed killed by the smoke inhalation and the fire, but he had 3 deep stab wounds to the back, and I think a gunshot to the chest. But suicide. So he was marked by the flim-flams. And the scary thing is, it's my town and my police department. It happened here. It's a horrible, horrible thing. What's his name? His name is this. I'll give you his name, okay? His name is John Lang, okay? Please look up John Lang. Look up John Lang. And read that story. It's fascinating. But that's where I live.
Ready.
Alright, I got my candy.
Initiate.
The vendor rotated over. I'll sell my grenades. My excess meat.
How can I assist you today?
Oh yeah. Boo, boo, and a boo. With a boo, boo, boobity boo, and a boo. And a boobity bay, and a boo, and a boo,
Ready
and a
to
boobity boo.
exchange items.
Okay, I'm dropping off my extra ammo. And my extra plans. That's such a good guitar riff. This guitar riff is just so nice. I like it. It's a good guitar riff. Okay, I'm heading back to my camp. After getting a drop more oil and after doing load bearing. I know this isn't guitar, but it's going to be guitar in a second.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. So I'm still having that debate on Twitter. You should follow me on Twitter. That debate on Twitter about Scarlett Johansson and Black Widow. Someone said, "Do you think that they would have done the same with Evans or Downey?" Not a chance. They're saying that they only did that because of Scarlett Johansson, because she's a lady. The person that said that has the words "equality now" in their name. Well, that's not how you get your stupid equality, by acting like things aren't fair. You don't just make up garbage. Nonsense. Okay. How much more time do we have? We have 2 minutes. Okay. I'll go over here and I'll set down the oil. I like to multitask, you know? I enjoy multitasking. Yeah. Bunch of bad guys, gotta hurry up. About to rank up again. Ooh, I just got the dolphin head. I'm about to swap out my head. I'm about to swap out the head of my power armor with the dolphin thing. I have to check the map for any more. All right. Here we are. Come on. There it is. See, I like to elevate my power cables, so it's important to do something like this. Let's go. Alright, and then I'll go all the way over here. I have to hurry up. And then back down to load bearing. I just want the currency. All right. Come on. Yay.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to
Well, I guess I came just in time.
for repair and collection duty.
Mine shaft.
Please exit the area. Thank you.
Treasury. Oh, Kittery. Hey. Now. You want to ask about the new content coming in September? Sure. The public worlds and custom worlds, I was playing the PTS earlier, and I think it's pretty cool. I think it caters to all those filthy, inhuman cheaters. You know, those sacks of flesh that think it's okay to cheat. So, it's perfect for cheaters. Perfect. It's a perfect environment because it's a self-contained universe where you can level up with a bunch of modified rules. You can make it harder or easier. You can give yourself more damage or less damage. You could add enemies. It's a pretty cool thing. You can adjust the weather, add graphical filters to make it look a whole lot better. It's sort of like a whole different gaming experience. And you can increase the amount that you can build. You can remove the building cost. You can make it where crafting costs nothing. And that's significant because you're able to craft things and you can turn them into legendaries, and you can re-roll the legendaries for free. So you can make any legendary you want. You can make any legendary you want. Okay? You can make any legendary you want and re-roll it forever, and it's awesome in that regard. Because if you view it as like a test bed or a place to test out a build, it's pretty cool. A person doesn't have to cheat to have fun. I just want to have fun. Then go to your private world. It's not like a private server. It's a custom world. It's just for you and your friends, like a private server, but it has different rules. You know. But it's going to be so good, and it's going to make people so happy. It's going to definitely increase the amount of people that play the game. All the cheaters are going to come back. All those cheaters. But not the super cheaters, because the super cheaters are banned.
Senior Executive Detective.
Stop it.
Sniffer
All right.
systems engaged. Mineral deposits documented. All systems up. Mining
Wait.
procedures engaged.
Wait, Darius.
Restored. Activating
Wait a minute.
collection.
It's still very hard. It's still very hard. Okay? For one, it still takes time to build what you want. Even though, just imagine this. Just imagine having the module cost and the core cost removed from your legendary rerolling. Okay? But it's still a bunch of random garbage until you get what you want. And it still takes time. You know? And it's still kind of rare to get the perfect roll, and it still makes you happy to get the perfect roll, okay? And when you set the difficulty to nuclear, because look, it goes from normal, hard, very hard, and nuclear. And you could have extra enemies spawn. So extra enemies will spawn on you and your teammates. So if you have 3 teammates, then there's a lot of bad guys. And it's really overwhelming and amazing. And it turns into a situation where you're just trying to survive. You could also make it so it's a balance of easy and hard, okay? It's the perfect balance, actually. And you could fine-tune things to make it perfect. For example, on mine, I turned it where you drop more goods. So I made it where you drop all of your foods and all of your aid items and all of your junk and some plans. You know? So you end up hitting rock bottom and you have to go back and craft more. Even though crafting is free, you still have to keep on crafting stuff because you keep on dying and it's hard. And because you could build more, and if you remove the build cost, and you're able to increase the build footprint, increase the build budget, increase the build height, and remove the build cost. So you can build whatever you want, and you can build in more areas. You know? So you could build right in the middle of a public event, you could build right in the middle of a town, inside certain buildings that have access. You know, so you could build inside of Mama Dolce's, and on top of it, and all around it, and make it a more efficient system.
Immediate repairs required.
Well, you just have to experience it. Remember, you don't have to turn all this stuff on. It's just, like I said, it's super duper hard. And you don't have to do any of that stuff, and you can turn it on or off. And it's just the... So, it's good for one, so you can test out one build versus another build without cheating or duping. In a test... You can view it like a test environment, okay? 2, you level up while you're in that thing. So you can make a brand new character using that whole new system, and it's a whole different way of leveling up. You level up a whole lot faster because you're leveling up through crafting, because it's free. And you no longer need to loot anything, you know? But it's really cool. You'd have to experience it. Look, I recommend you just go back to my channel. It's like from last week. We had a lot of fun, me and a couple other people. At first it seems stupid, but it really is a big challenge, okay? Because the enemies keep spawning. There's no break. There's no rest. It's constant. You're in the woods, you're going through your stuff, all of a sudden there's 5 enemies that spawn on top of you. And your teammate, now there's 10 enemies. It's really hard. So, what I used with my time was I was building a bunch of stuff. So I built up around West Tech, and I built all these like hallways and like ramps and stuff and rooftops and things to survive around while the enemies were spawning all around us. It was exciting, even though you have infinite ammo, your weapons don't break, you know? So it caters to the people that don't like all that stuff. And that's what I'm saying, it's good for them. I like all that stuff. I like to work for things. I like to do the nitty-gritty grinding thing. So the contrast between a custom world and a public server is that this is a real game. This game here involves looting, surviving. The other thing is like a hardcore action game. And it's hard. It's crazy. It's so many enemies. It's crazy. Like over there at the Morgantown Airport, I was building a base on top of the roof, and there's like 30 enemies on the ground outside, shooting, and then they keep spawning up on the roof. It doesn't really matter. It's like, think about this. Right now, my character has a pretty good build, so my character doesn't have to worry about drops as much. So, and if I have 10,000 ammo, then I don't really have to worry about ammo. And if I'm efficient with repairs, I don't have to worry about that. So I'm not worrying about any of that as it is. So it's not that much of a different experience. Just turn it off. Even though I like it on, you know, I feel shame whenever I have to use a repair kit, for example. I don't like using repair kits. I think it's more responsible to go back to your base or to a workshop or someplace and repair your weapon, and then go get some and realize you don't have enough aluminum and go over there to get the aluminum. But this is purely about something else. It's about fighting the bad guys. So it's less of a survival game, but it's more of a survival game in terms of like killing the bad guys and getting your stuff back and building, because you could build quite a bit, a really big footprint, really big budget, and no resources being taken up. And here's the thing, it transforms the game, right, into a game where you're really trying to get the you're really trying to work for the plans. It's all about getting plans, you know. It's like plan farming. It's no longer loot farming. It's 100% plans. So if you're making a brand new character, it's exciting because certain plans are locked behind quests, right? So it's all about plans. Plans are the currency. Because when you first start out, you don't have the plan for Berry Mentats. You have to go get it. And it's kind of rare, you know? And you don't have many plans. You have to go buy it with caps. Even though you're able to generate caps for free, you can generate money for free by crafting. Yeah. You can craft the Christmas presents and more minor pails. Man, there's something wrong with me right now. Feels like I don't have enough energy to talk. I'm trying to talk and I have to like take a big old breath. Like blood pressure or something. My throat's kind of sore and I have like a weird cloudy thing behind my eyeballs. I hope I don't have the flim flam. Maybe that's why I've been so tired recently.
Note to self.
I don't know.
Look for a renewable resource for making gauze. Hide in the rat hide. Ugh.
Okay. You enjoy leveling up to do the events and dailies. How about the actual storyline? That's fun. I think focusing just on events and dailies and all that stuff is really for people that have already beat or gone through a bunch of the content. Okay, so I'm going to make some ammo to get rid of some of this junk. So let's make a bunch of railway spikes to cut down on the amount of steel I have. I am using Ammo Smith, Super Duper, and Ammo Factory. So I'll just make a nice stackaroonie, boom. And then I'll make a half a stack here. 550, and then I'll make a tiny bit here. And a tiny bit over here. Okay, and then break down everything else. Break down these weapons. Oh, Matthew, let me add you as a friend on my Steam. You said that you think it's not working? Well, my Steam name is Itre Baboog. It's not Gooboberti, first of all. Okay? View my profile. I don't even know how to add friends. Oh, down here in the bottom corner. Friends. I can make a friend link. Add friend. Here's my friend code. Here, here. Each link can be used only once. You better hurry up and click on it.
Take that root north.
Click on it.
Patient and foundation. quick stop there, and
And let me click on your. That's your code's too long. Why is your code so long? 1111404. Is that your friend code? Why is it so long? What? Hey, there you are. Yay! Done. Now I'm gonna get some stranger on my friends list. There you go. Make a few more. All right. Let's go do the converter. Ammo converter. Squish, squish, pop, pop, crush, crush. This is the good life. What's that? What's that, Charlie, my moo-moo? You love me? Oh, that's nice, Charlie. You get extra green piles.
Crab and Charlie the Moo-Moo's fair trade. We find you, you trade fair or die. Guaranteed.
You there? Peruse my wares and spend your money. Do I ever play Nuclear Winter, Darius? No, not really. And it's going away in September. Yay. Peruse my wares. Spend your money. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Just a little more rest, and on to the next one.
My vendor's downstairs. In the drive-thru area. It's a service station. Oh, I'm gonna put the dolphin head on. Dolphin head. So what do y'all think about the Spider-Man movie? There's a Spider-Man No Way Home thing coming out. Interesting. The main reason why I don't play Nuclear Winter is because the loading time is so darn slow. And I don't like PvP games where you die and have to, where you only have one life. I like things like Battlefield or Battlefront, you know, or like with Chivalry 2. Any game where you're able to die a million times. Even though it affects your team, it makes you not want to die as much. There's still a death penalty because you have only so many reinforcements. But if you die and have to wait 15 minutes to get back into a game, that's pretty annoying. Just don't die then. Nah. I'd rather die. I like to almost die. It makes you better, you know? Almost dying makes you better. Dying makes you better. Winning makes you worse. Did you know that? Darius? Did you know that winning makes you worse? Can you explain to me why winning might make a person worse? Case in point, that loser at the Olympics that quit. Winning makes you worse. Builds up your ego. You start to get worse. You get sloppy. And then you get affected by losing. And you shouldn't be afraid to lose. And winning makes you afraid to lose. And you learn more from losing than winning. You know what I mean? Winning is a confirmation of your skills, and in fact, you atrophy. You don't have to use your entire skill set. You don't have to even think. When you're perfect, you don't even think. You're on autopilot, and you end up losing. But the second you actually lose, you say, why did I lose? And you have to reanalyze everything, and then you get better and better and better. So the more times you lose, without getting discouraged, the better you are. As long as you let that happen. As long as the learning comes naturally. If someone just tells you what to do right away, it's not good. That's why I get so angry when someone tells me something. Because I'd rather figure it out in context. It's way better. Way better. If a person gives you a paragraph of things to do and not do. You want to do this? No, what you want to do on the first time? Well, first of all, It goes over someone's head completely. They have no idea what the heck you're talking about. 0%. See my coffee mug? Look. Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. That is the Gooboberti way. I have a coffee cup. Yay. Oh no. Darius, the skins from Nuclear Winter won't be rare because they're going to be available through the Atomic Shop and other sources. That's what they said. All the stuff from the Nuclear Winter is now available through other sources. In fact, in the private test server, or the public test server, I was messing around and I made a bunch of Christmas presents and mole miner pails, and I got a couple skins from Nuclear Winter. I got like the, I got a handful of skins. I got a handful of things that normally only come from Nuclear Winter. Even though some things should be tied to Nuclear Winter, like the stuff at the end of the season, the really hard stuff should be tied to that because it's like they're throwing away all your progress. It's not fair. It's not fair. Just like items from the old seasons shouldn't be available in the new seasons or in the Atomic Shop. It's sad. Yes, Darius. That's what they said. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you the truth right now. Sugar. Honey, honey. What the heck is this? Oh, inside the vault. Ooh. I didn't check it. You are my candy girl. And you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Oh, gabba gabba. You're doing stuff with my face. So right here. We haven't yet discussed what's in store in September. Significant feature. Blah, blah, blah. Nuclear. But where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It wasn't here. Where was it? I'm trying to find the actual article where they talked about it. It was in the article where they mentioned, by the way, no more Nuclear Winter. Haha. By the way, that thing gone. Well, it's somewhere. But look, we have a brand new inside the vault. So, hey there, vault dwellers, in this week's edition of Inside the Vault, we, them, are sharing some details about a brand new update that they, them, we are planning to release in Fallout 76 on August 3rd. Whoa! August 3rd? What? August 3rd? Wait! In case you missed it, we've also rounded up the Escape from the 42nd Century radio plays that we've released through the past, what? Finally, we got information. What are you talking about? Prior to Fallout Worlds in September, we were planning to release another update for Fallout 76 on Tuesday. This update will be smaller in scope. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I still ran a Fallout Worlds. However, they're going to implement fixes for a wide variety of issues, many of which were reported players. Additionally, it'll bring some new cosmetics, Atomic Shop, while our larger updates and the features they bring, blah, 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 bug reports. Yeah, so what is it? Join the Intrepid. Radio play? What? Join the Intrepid time-traveling historian Katie Inkwell as she is suddenly flung forward in time. There's a radio play. Interesting. 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 What? Audio adventures? What? We hope you enjoy digging a little deeper into the lore behind her. In addition, we're planning to add these to the season scoreboard. See in the future update. Oh, so you could give them a listen to in-game. Well, that's important. Scrounge up the treasury notes. Big thing. So there's an update coming on the 3rd. What's this?
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
That scared me.
From the pages of pulp, straight to your radio dial. Join us once again.
Yay!
As the Guild of Antiquities journey through time to uncover the mysteries of history. Led by the intrepid Katie Inkwell, listen as we unravel the most exciting enigmas of yesterday and tomorrow. Discover the secrets of lost artifacts and encounter untold danger.
Tonight, we bring you chapter
Oh, sorry,
1
I've muted.
of
Yay!
Escape from the 42nd Century. Another classic tale from the Atomic Chronicles of K.D. Inkwell. We find ourselves in the hallowed halls of the Guild of Antiquities' hidden headquarters, far from the prying eyes of the common man. A bold experiment is underway, which hopes to dramatically improve the accuracy of the technology for time travel.
Miss Inkwell, please hand me that chronometric calibrator. The time synchronization crystals are exhibiting very unusual resonation frequencies. Perhaps the new calculations will work after all. However, I must be sure.
Here you go, Dr. Jenkins. I know this will work. After all, you invented the Chronotron backpacks.
Indeed I did, KD. And these synchronization crystals are at the heart of that technology. Why, without them locking in the coordinates of a specific point of space-time, an operative could be catapulted to a time beyond our comprehension.
Our operatives all understand the danger, Doctor. Our skills plus your gadgets have gotten us out of the tightest spots imaginable. Never you mind theoretical problems. Just help me secure the Chronotron to my back and let's continue the testing.
Always appreciate your moxie, KD. Forgive an old man his worrisome ways. I've made some small adjustments to the experimental calculations, and I'll input them whenever you're ready.
No time like the present, Doctor.
Quite right. A quick audit, then. Atomic cells to full, synchronization crystals aligned, flux channels cleared. It appears we're ready to engage. Now I must simply enter the new calculations and... The readings! The readings are off the charts! Take off the backpack, KD! Quickly, before...
That doesn't sound quite right, Dr. Jenkins.
With a crackle and a pop, Inkwell's malfunctioning Chronotron backpack spontaneously activates, opening a surprise time portal and drawing her in. Her synchronization crystals unable to lock, she spins uncontrolled through the winding pathways of time. How far has she gone? And what strange unknowns will she find on the other side?
Devilish Dan, don't you do what Devilish Dan does.
Boy, Mr. Mosley, these bushes sure are thorny, huh?
They sure are. Watch your hands.
Oh, is that a bird's nest hidden in the thicket?
Get out of those bushes, Dan.
Hold on, I'm going to get me an egg. Careful, Mr. Mosley, those bushes are thorny.
Done it again. Devilish Dan.
Mr. Mosley, what are you doing playing in the bushes? Come on into the house, Dan. Time for your favorite snack. Yum yum pure dried whole deviled eggs.
Yum, yum!
Devilish Dan, don't you do what Devilish Dan does.
Yeah. Hello. So that was pretty cool with that escape from the Flim Flam Century thing, you know? Right? Yeah. Radio show. And we move on and do all the things we have to do. I wasn't done converting ammo. Nope. Let's do that. KD Inkwell. If you know what I mean. Convert the stuff over. Okay. Don't have enough ammo there. We're over here. Or over there. Okay.
Remember to bring a gas mask next time I drop in the ash heap.
Get this loose plastic out of here. Or this, these non-broken down junk items out. I only want scrap junk in my box over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's see how we look. Uh-oh, I have a broken item. Let's just repair everything, if I could. Weapon artisan. And I want to change my power armor helmet over. You know? Yeah. Am I playing without Fallout First? Yes, it just expired. I always play with Fallout First, but it just expired. I have to wait until I get paid again for it to kick back up. My annual subscription just ended. So right now I don't have Fallout First. You know? But as you see here, my box is completely full of Flim Flam. So I have to put my junk in this box. Which is rough, you know? It's a rough dealy-do. Every so often I have to go back through it and really work things out. Okay? Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
It keeps the doctor away my ass.
Okay, so how we looking? How we looking? Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Alright. See if I can swap out the skin. But see, I'm lacking steel. Specifically. Because I make a lot of ammo. So I have to farm it. Alright, so I'm going to swap out my helmet skin. Wait a minute. The sword, yes! Yeah, buddy. Got some other stuff coming up. Alright. So now. That's hilarious. Yeah, boy.
Pretty much guaranteed to have the smallest scratch. and a serious
Okay, I'll get some dirty water. Oh, the server. Okay, I'll go over here to get my fusion cores. Yeah. Thank you. Fusion core. Cherry bomb.
You are a
Go on.
piece of scrap. That
All the way over
means
here.
I like you.
See, Line in the Sand has me use a lot of my ammo. But it's okay because I have a lot. There's also a lot of XP involved, even though I'm not really farming XP. I'm not using brain bombs or cranberry relish, you know? Oil can. So much oil, you know? So much. Okay, I'll get my garbage from the tap. Okay, nothing.
Just love songs.
Awesome.
Don't you?
We'll hop over here. That's some lag right there, ain't it? That's some lag right there. Okay. Get the goodies.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Yeah. Alright. I'll do Line in the Sand now.
So nice to see
Well,
you.
I'll do it after I get the oil. You have a nice day as well. Check my Steam. I heard about this. Hey, thank you. Play it now. I'll download it in the background. Hey, Matthew, I'll play this game today. Thank you so much. And you have a good day as well there, Darius. Sorry if I was hostile towards you. That's just how I am. Yeah. I'm real, baby. Just like Jennifer Lopez. Almost exactly like Jennifer Lopez. Oh, you already started playing? That's cool. All I know is that I saw the title.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This
Ooh.
infamous criminal slipped his leash.
Boo.
I need all
Whoa,
our
shut up.
brothers
No,
and sisters
stop it.
around
Okay.
Grafton Dam
Huh.
and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive.
Oh, my game's running like garbage right now because of the download in the background, perhaps? Is that why my game is running like garbage? I have no need to download this in the background, you know? I download things quickly.
So weak.
So I've been thinking about this relationship, and I want to know, is this as good as it gets? Because I've been through the worst times and the best times, but it was all times, you know, the hard times. And I was looking at me, smiling at me, acting like it wasn't happening. And I'm growing up, people doesn't get there. Because I'm real.
The way I talk, the way I move, the style of my hair. Oh, my internet, it's really fast. It's really, really fast. I get about 30 megabytes per second. Isn't that insane? For the download speed? 30 megabytes? A long time ago, it used to be megabits. But now it's megabytes. It's a big difference. Well, it's times 8. Well, here. I'll show you right now how fast it is. Even though I'm playing the game right now, it's not going to be full speed. Oh boy. No, unpause. 32.8 megabytes per second. Per second. Yeah, 35.9 megabytes per second peak. You know? So I've hit resume here, right? 1.5 gigs, 1.6 gigs, 1.7 gigs, 1.8 gigs, 1.9 gigs, 2 gigs. See, that's how fast it is. I don't have fiber. I just have like the business class because I need a. It's mainly because I need a really high upload speed. You know what I mean? It's really the upload speed is what I care about. I'm dying. Alright, so line in the sand right now. Out of my way. Coming through. I would say that 360 VAT shooting is really easy in this whole thing. Because it's auto aim. Hey there, Ross. Yeah, and Halo. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Yeah. There's almost entirely a problem with AP. Stream's been okay. Matthew just got me this game called The Ascent, so I'll be streaming that later on. And I'll probably be addicted to it. I know myself. I'll probably be playing it for hours and tomorrow morning. Usually I focus on a game for a bit whenever I get it. Yeah. It's so weird to see people like not moving. You know what I mean? People that stand in one spot when they shoot. second wave. Out of how many? I don't know. Yeah. I got a dolphin head, baby. There we go. Yeah. Fight up last wave, sure. I'm gonna start looting everything. So usually whenever I play this game, I don't have to worry about my daily list. But like in World of Warcraft, I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do every day in these games. Alright. Plasma today. Or Tesla today. Plasma, the future weapon, yeah. Yeah. So I can hold a lot of weapons. I think I now have 3 weapon weight reduction items on my body. Sure is one long last wave here. Go in the building, break everything down. You know the deal. Okay. All the stuff in the world. Let's go back. Break it all down inside the build-down. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right over here. Recipe. Yeah. Man, oh man. I think I'm getting vaguely sick. Good thing I don't go outside ever. You know? Come on. Come on. Chimona. Chimona. Okay. No more satellites. Alright, so we broke it all down, right? Yep. And we broke this down. And that down. Go down here to the junkie poo. There it is. Alright. So now I can go straight down to guided meditation and do that right now. After getting the oil and the fusion cores. I'll do that really quick because they fill up really soon, and if you don't keep going through, you miss out on potential loot. Oh no, whoops. Man. Oh. It's all because there's a creature on a floor below me. I really hate that garbage. Wasn't letting me fast travel. Mm-hmm. Yay. Yay. I'll get my oil, and then I'll join in on the guided meditation. Hopefully other players were there. I wasted a bunch of minutes because the game is garbage. You know? You know? Hurry up. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. That wasn't me, that was my mouse doing that. Yeah. Pick it down.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Get the rest of the oil. Just hoping there's somebody there right now. I'll let them get a bunch of the kills. I'm not really in it for the kills. I want the treasury notes. Or the gold. You know?
Collecting fun is what I do.
Yeah. Thank you. Make sure to get everything I can while I can. There's one mutant remaining here. I'll get rid of him in just a second.
Hope you're having a merry day.
1 second completed. You see there's someone there, so I can... What, it's over already? It just started! It's like 4 minutes in. 4. Okay. Alright, I'll move on down to the abandoned bog town and get the oil up and running. Yay. I will be taking it over for the oil. Just a moment. I haven't even checked the daily challenges yet. Yeah. See, it's such a good weapon, you know? It's such a good weapon. Okay. Alrighty. Gotta go. Yeah. Mole rat hits harder than you. Alright. Yay. Alright, so now that we're here, I'm gonna be really careful because I don't want to lose all this junk I have on me. I might have to come back later to get the rest of this junk. Alright. Alright. I'm just going to get the oil and the acid online and the main building. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dang it. There's no time for this. I could be killed by other players, you know? Just do it. Just do it, please. Come on now. Alright. What the heck? That's not that blueprint. It wasn't showing the right blueprint. I had the wrong name. Alright. Let's hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna put everything away at a different spot because I've been here too long, and that's scary. Alright, let's go back down to the oil spot for a moment. Okay, let's hurry up. Break it down. Break it down. Everything. Okay.
I just
Barely.
love songs. Don't you?
Let's go back to my town. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Let's go right over here and just clear out this spot and take it over. Alright. We'll run this way. And they shoot behind me. There you go. There you go. One second, please. All right. Protectron. Hi, diddly dee. So I still have to level up, and I still have to do the daily op. I plan on playing some of the Ascent game that Matthew got me, and some Sea of Thieves later on, and some Trabs of Midgard if Mike gets his computer working or something. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, how's the airflow on your, I'm sure your airflow is fine. I'm sure it's not covered in dust. I'm sure it's just a technical issue. Oh, the game, it appears to be like an isometric, top-down, dual-stick shooter, cyberpunk-themed, but dark and gritty, in a Diablo-esque feeling co-op. It got good reviews. People like it. Has nice art style. Blah 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 blah. Hi, 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 ho. Did you see my beautiful dolphin helmet? Look at my dolphin helmet. Look at it. Look at it, beast. Look at it. One dark and dreary morning. Does it make dolphin noises? Not so far. Maybe the torso might. I just have the head on. That'd be a good point. That'd be pretty funny. Come on. Do it! Stop it. Oh no. Come on. Garbage. Let's do uranium fever. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Uranium fever is doing just enough. With a flim flam blah blah in my hand, I'm going out to do something. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Please
Yay.
stop and approach for
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't finish it. It's not one of the final scoreboard things. It's right over here. The final one is a different colored version of that. It's gold. This one right here is way up here. Rank 87. Or rank 88. Taco Bell, yeah. I want to eat some taco.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected.
I can't breathe.
Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I think sometimes I forget to breathe. You know? I'm just going to tag him with fire if you want to get the XP. Let's see. Or not. In the summertime, in the summertime. In the summertime, in the summer hot time, in the summertime, in the summertime. Yeah. Whee! Let's go check out the dailies. Level up. Yeah. Yeah. Daily up. Okay. Yeah. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Hot stuff coming through. Oh, hilarious. I'm watching you. Do you have any idea about when? Well, I'll probably be doing that Ascended game next, because it's brand new.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
I'm coming!
Remove this individual from the premises.
Stop shooting him. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Just shoot him one time, scumbags. And you don't have to loot right away. The loot doesn't disappear. Wait until the end to loot. You don't have to freak out and try to kill him and just tag him and run away.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I want you out of my way. I'm coming through. Don't stick around or I will run over you. I want you out of my way. I want you out of my way. Sometimes a person gets in my way and I have to step on them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd say that, you know, I really had a nice time in Cyberpunk. Sort of. At a certain point, it felt good. Like the gameplay, the experience, the world, that, you know, high-end graphics. It's like a movie. Lived in it for a while, and then it was over. had a
Detecting
beginning, middle,
terminated
end,
management personnel.
and it ended.
Remove this individual from the premises.
I'm coming. Yeah. Treat him one time, scumbag. No? Okay. No self-control? Alright.
Adequate uranium volume extracted
No
and
self-control.
processed.
Gotcha.
Output quantity increased.
Never be on that guy's team. Never be on that guy's team. He doesn't know how to hold the button one time. He has to hold the button down. Yeah. Not like I need it. But you know. I'm trying to teach you. Wow. I'm trying to keep him alive for you. I mean, I understand killing everything else. But the legendaries, I mean, you know, I try to, like, look, right now I'm kind of tagging them, but it gets kind of messy and people don't really catch on, and it's easier to just share the legendaries for the most part. Because someone's going to be trying to kill stuff first. But people usually hold back when it comes to the legendary itself, you know. I'm not going to... some people have a hard time lowering their damage. Like, if you have a melee build or something, tag him once and run away. He's over here. 3 stars. Stop shooting him. Yeah. Right there. You hear that? Someone just holding the whole... emptying out entire magazines on the legendaries. What's wrong with you people? I heard... shoot, 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 shoot. The guy with the fixer. The meta build user. The non-original clone guy. Some people just want to see what the legendary is right away, you know? They don't want to move on until they see what the legendary was. But you realize at a certain point that the bodies don't disappear and you just get everything at the end. Alright, time to loot.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing.
Well, to answer your question, Microbrew, I don't plan on this being over a 4-hour stream, and if it is, it'll be barely over 4. I'm not going to take another break. I'm going to be done after this. It's we're currently at the 3-hour and 36-minute mark of the stream, and I'll be done at about the 4-hour mark. I'm just trying to do as many things as possible within the time frame. You know, I have to do the daily op, and I have to level up now. Yay! Exploding, West Tech, Blood Eagles. Uplink, easy. So I need a certain percentage of you people to follow me on Twitter. Because I write stuff all the time. And it's interesting. And I hint at the stuff I talk about, but I don't really talk about it. Because it's controversial. And I just posted something on Twitter about something. I'll just say that the, what is it? Who is it? I'll say this. The American Health Association, sorry, the American Medical Association put out a statement on Monday about what they recommend to prevent discrimination. The American Medical Association recommends something. Okay? So I want you to go ahead and Google that. But when you come back, don't talk about it, because you'll be banned from Twitter and Facebook. Okay? Just don't talk about it. You can Google it. Just Google American Health Association recommendation Monday. Just go for it. I can't talk about it. But it's the most, in my opinion, once you look it up, I think it's the stupidest thing on the planet. It's self-contradictory and not scientific. And it's all about feelings instead of science. And it has dangerous health ramifications. Dangerous health ramifications. Sort of. They propose some other system. So if that other system does work, then it'll probably work out. But it's going to create problems just to make people feel comfortable. You want to change the whole planet and make it weird like that. So you can go look it up if you want to. Alright, so now I prepare. Let's go get my fusion cores. And then I'll do the Heart of the Swamp, and then I'll do the daily op. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yeah. I think I'm getting an ear infection or something. You know? I think I'm getting an ear infection or something. I just saw a commercial on YouTube about how bad cotton swabs are, you know?
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Hey there, Dylan. How's it going? Thank you for the compliment. He's calling me a genius. He's calling me a genius. Yeah. It's okay. I probably already tagged him earlier. Probably.
I didn't know if you got your loot or not.
It's okay. But the body ain't in the same spot for us anyways. Sometimes. I loot afterwards usually. But here in the swamp, bodies disappear, so I understand.
Warning! Additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
Done. Oh, you found it? The article I read was by WebMD. It was by WebMD talking about what the AMA said. Yikes. Yikes. Which means that they were lying the whole time. It really was a whole plan. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. What are they trying to do? Make us robots? What are they trying to do, huh? What are they trying to do? Put us in little pods? The state determines reproduction. I mean, it's contradictory. The whole time, they were saying, hey, this is not that. This is an expression of that. This is societal. This is biological. Even though there's no clear distinction. You know? Ridiculous. But the AMA put out a statement, and that's what I'm referring to. I'm just not saying what it is. Okay, so now we're all done with all that. Let's get some final oil. Get some final oil for my spots, and then I'll be ready for the daily op. Yeah. Sick and tired of hearing all these people talk about what to do with the pop life. And when's gonna fade out? Yeah. Yeah. My headphones smell like feces of a human. My headphones smell like a jockstrap. Ho ho. Because my headphones smell like the inside of my toes. My booty hole.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Maybe that's why I have an ear infection. My headphones smell like feces. Hold on. I want you to look at my face. There you go. I'm joking, it doesn't smell like feces. It smells like really bad sweat. Well, it's because when I first got the headphones, they had the artificial leather on it, but slowly it's been peeling off piece by piece, getting stuck to me because of sweat. It's just been coming off. Now it's just completely porous, and it's been really hot. So I sweat sometimes, and then my skin comes off. My skin comes off, you know. Febreze is a lie. I mean, if I'm the only one using them, who cares what it smells like, right? If I'm the only one using these headphones and nobody else is around them, I don't gotta hide the smell. You know? Welcome to my house. Oh my god! What is that? Oh, that? I'm not even used to it anymore. Whatever. Yeah, I use the couch as a toilet. Just for urine. It's really absorbent. Try it out. Oh, that? Ooh. Febreze takes care of everything, including urine-soaked sofa cushions. Urine. Daft Plunk is playing in Plunk House. Remove. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's all the oil. Let's go back to my camp just for 5 seconds and I'll transition into the daily op. I think I'm getting sick, but I have a strong immune system. You know? I usually I get some sniffles. I sneeze sometimes. I cough. I have a headache from time to time. Sore throat. You know, tired a lot. It's just, it comes and goes. Comes and goes, you know? Comes and goes. You know? Daft Punk is playing in my house. Alright, so it's time.
Some kind of experiment to control the weather. I can't even imagine what that could have done for us.
Alright, it's time. Daily up time. Is this a mod? No. What you mean there, Chico de Riso? Chico de Riso?
To keep tabs on the enemy. The signal repeater's down as well. And that'll need to be repaired first. Head out.
Ruin the whole thing. It's a garbage. I waste time I held the button down for a quarter second too long and it makes me exit the power armor. Wasting a million seconds. Yay!
Note to self.
So I'm going back in.
Long-term side effects.
This time it'll be fine. All I have to do now is just the daily up and level up, and I'm almost leveled up. Here we go. Blood Eagles, Blood Eagles.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplink.
They sound like people when they run.
Is mission critical to the Brotherhood's efforts. Head to the signal repeater. We need it repaired to communicate with the uplinks. Double time. The first uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you got company. Stand your ground.
So I think the only way to possibly clean these headphones is by taking off all the foam and washing them in the washer and dryer. To start from scratch, you'd have to just make sure that your head is clean every time you put the headphones on, and then maybe take a sponge with some bleach water and kind of soak it into the sponge every time you're done, and spray it with some bleach solution every 3 minutes to kill things. I'm pretty sure it's a whole colony. But it's my colony, you see? It's my colony. Which means it's actually helpful. If I put these headphones on all the time, I think I'm less likely to get other issues. You know what I mean? It's like medicine. A topical balm. Yeah, like a... Well, see, that's the thing. It's absorbent. That's why I said, like... I would need something absorbent to kind of squeeze into it. Like a wet cloth infused with bleach and water and kind of like let it soak up a bit. Or I'll have to take off the foam. Otherwise, I'm just cleaning the surface. It's sort of like getting an old sofa from a yard sale that was out in the rain and you just clean the surface. Well, there's stuff in there. There's whole colonies of horrible stuff in that couch. Slugs. Whole slug families. Nice try, but you messed up with the F word. Take some time to appreciate. Soon you will. So, I used to sing a song on the way to the club. You better take some time to appreciate. Soon you won't have to masturbate. something like that.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2 and hustle. Signal calibration of uplink 2 underway. Stick close, keep shooting, and make this one fast.
My grenade launcher's about to break. Oh ho 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 ho. Kids Incorporated KIDS. No. Right of a chair, right of a chair. I'd say that daily ops were a really good addition to the game, you know? It wasn't always here. Pretty good addition. Nice challenge. I could have my lights on down here because enemies know where I am. So I think the problem's been that the past couple days have been pretty humid, so it feels a whole lot hotter than what it really is. Back in the past, like last week or 2 weeks ago when it was triple-digit weather, it wasn't as hot relatively because it was very dry. It feels like Mississippi. What will I do when I hit level 2000? I'll probably uninstall and then I might sell my account on eBay or Facebook want ads. I'm thinking like $2,000, and then I'll start another character.
Full connection. Looks like it's working too. Oh, I got a real swarm of hostiles to be eliminating. Head to their position now. Weapons hot, team.
No, not really, Martin. It was a joke. That was a joke, buddy. Oh no, oh no. Come on, you're wasting my time. Come on. I don't want these bad guys spreading out. They're trying to, though.
Team, we got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Quite well.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot with my grenade launcher until it breaks. No. Yeah.
These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Dodge out. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I have one level left. I'm at the razor's edge of the flim flam. It's going to come naturally as I go through and get my final little goodies. I'm just going to go through, get my final goodies, getting my fusion cores, clearing out these workshops, getting some tiny credit, getting the oil, and that'll be done because I'll get the level just naturally. It's just going to happen. I should play GTA to see how fast I level up in Skyrim. Well, I'm not leveling up fast, Martin. Who said I leveled up fast? It's just a long time. It's over 6,000 hours. And I think leveling fast is a bad thing because it means that you're skipping things just to have a high number. When in reality, the number means something. The number means actual experience. But there's a lot of people that just find ways to exploit it. So if you see anybody around my level, they're all cheaters. Typically all. Because there's been many exploits in the past of this game, and I've done none of them because all my gameplay is online. You know? It just takes a long time. The reason why I'm saying this is because if people like you are really concerned about the level and how fast you can get it, speed is not a determination. In fact, if you have two people that are level, let's say 800, side by side, one person did it in 200 hours, other person did it in 1.5 thousand hours, the level 200 person is kind of suspect. Or let's just say 50 hours. If you get level 850 hours, you know, versus 800 hours, you can really trust the level 800 person, and you cannot trust the level, you know, I mean, come on. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, just a few more things. Get my oil. Sure. Get my goodies. It's funny, I only had like one remaining enemy to kill. So right now, I'm at the very edge of the next level. It's actually really funny how close I am to leveling up. It's probably like 40 XP or something. Crazy. Yeah. And we're done? We're done. Okay. Alright. What's my thoughts on Elder Scrolls 6? Nothing much. No thoughts. Zero. Okay, so we're all done. Let's go to the scoreboard. Check her out. Okay, I got that sword. Check out my challenges. Yeah. So, we're done. Goodbye, everybody. Well, before I leave, let's just make sure I can do a couple final things. And let's see if I can buy any more modules. And I'll turn in my treasury notes for gold. Yeah. There it is. So I can do the script thing again because it reset. Yay! Finally. Good thing I checked. Everything. Yay. And modules. Yay. And treasury notes. And heal. Yeah.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
Shut up, Matthew. I'll kick you right in the lower rib.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator. Kind of strange what he found in the vault.
I'll put you on your hands and knees. Bound. Facing me. I'll lift you up. Tie your hands around your back. Rip open your shirt, exposing your pot belly. I'll place the tip of my boot right below your flim-flam sternum and pull the foot back and kick, and then pause at the surface contact, nuzzling the foot in between the ribs and then lifting, making you fly in the air, faster and faster and faster, accelerating somehow. burning up in the atmosphere in the opposite direction. I'm going to make you burn up in the opposite direction. Into space you go. All right. Well, we're all done. All done, everybody. We're all done. Almost broke the whole thing. Okay, goodbye. I'll be back in a bit with this game that Matthew got me. Mr. Stallone, what am I using in the morning time? My chest. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you my photo gallery. Let me just scroll through my photo gallery nice and slow. Let's see here. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom over here. Let's just go through. Hand. Bird. Bird. Hand. Hand. Any second now. I'm not going to make you suffer. I'm just joking with you. That's not how I'll do it. The way I really get access to my photos is by opening up the actual folder, because I have too many pictures. Oh my gosh, I have too many pictures, so documents, you know, my games, Fallout 76, photos, flim flam, all the way at the bottom, zippity doo dah, and boom. I am a dolphin, and I'm doing dolphin stuff. The chest is the red rocket skin. The shoulders or the arms are the scabber skin. The legs are something else. And this headpiece came from the season journey. And goodbye. It came from this rink over here. Oh, did you hear about this thing? At fallout.bethesda.net.org. It's the 42nd century Katie Inkwell audio tape things. Look, they got the audio tape things. The radio plays. Look.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible.
Whoa, and there's like part 1 through part 4?
And the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
That always scares me. So what's happening? Okay, well, I'll catch y'all later. Yeah, I'll be back with that one game that Matthew got me. Sure. Okay. Yeah. We're almost done. Goodbye. I'll be back with another game. I hope to see you all soon. I'll be back in half an hour. I have to pluck the hairs out of my armpits and eat them. What? I didn't mean to say that. You don't know what I do when I'm gone. Goodbye. Oh, I thought I was off. I'm sorry. All right, goodbye. I like to get like a nice handful of hair and pull because I get a deeper plug. If I pull individual hairs, it tends to break, but getting a nice handful or twisty hair, you get the entire root plug. Sometimes it's yellow, white, red. You know, juicy. That's why I don't eat the hair. That's gross. I clean off the root. It tastes buttery, semi-sweet. All right, goodbye.